Good morning, everybody. Welcome. We are down here at Pier Plesir. It's finals day, and we got some amazing conditions. Everybody's catching lots of waves. We would love to thank all of our sponsors for making this event happen. That is Hurley, Open Pan Pictures, and Surfing South Africa. We got some amazing heats for everybody later on today, so stay tuned and enjoy. You.
So we have 5 minutes to start. Let's start making our way back to the beach, please. All free surfers to make their way back to the beach. Right, so stop surfing. We have 3 minutes to start. All free surfers should be making their way out.
Paddle out, catch your wave.
Start. 1 minute to go. Three, two, one. All right, good morning, everybody. We are on to finals day here in Vic Bay at the Hurley Junior Surf Classic. Thanks for joining us down here on the promenade and on the live stream. In the water now we have our under 14 boys semi-final. We've got Finn Kolnick in the red, Sebastian Copson in white, and Valdemar Gwenin in yellow. Here is our first wave of the day. One of the Copson family surfers. So we've had away from each of our surfers in the heat. We're about just under 5 minutes in. And we'd like to say a massive thank you to our teams that have brought this competition together. Paul Copson and the Hurley crew, and obviously SSA judges and spotters, all of them coming together to make this event possible. Point ride, so red, a 1 point ride. First of white, a 417. So white's first wave, a 417. And first of yellow, a 433. So we've got 15.5 minutes to go. We have yellow in first, white in second, red in third. So a lovely ride here from Sebastian Copson in the white. Making it all the way to the inside. And our prio boys, red, then yellow, red, then yellow. Last of white, a 517. So white, you are now up to first position. Yellow in second, red in third. So priority in the heat, red, then yellow. All right, we have 13 minutes to go. So a series of caddies here from Finn Kolnick in the red. And we see yellow out the back as well. So situation, white first, yellow second, red third. Requirement red, a 3-6-8. So to make it through to the finals, red, you're looking for a 3-6-8. And yellow, to take the lead, you're needing a 5-0-2. Right, 10 minutes to go. So surfers, we have 10 minutes to go. We have red in third, needing a 3-6-8 to advance to the finals. So red looking for a 3-6-8. Yellow in second, needing a 5-0-2 to take the lead. And our priority here, red, yellow, white. So red, yellow, white. Time check, 8 minutes to go. All right, red, requirement, a 3-6-8. So red looking for a 3-6-8. Yellow, you're currently in the safe zone, but you'll need a 5-0-2 to take the lead. White, Sebastian Copson in first position at the moment. leading with a 4.17 and a 5.17. So we'll see our under 14 boys second semi-final. Starting to get ready for the heat. Tom Pearson in red, Slade Shooter in white, and Leo McLeod in the yellow. We have 5 minutes left. Here, for one, I'm very grateful to have been watching the Hurley Junior Surf Classic. I'm sure those on the live stream can say the same. White, red, priority yellow, white, red. Got 2 minutes to go. So we have 2 minutes in this heat. Last I've read a 2.57. So red, you're still in third position, needing a 3.68 to advance to the finals. Yellow, you are in second position, looking for a 5.02. seconds. Right, boys in the next heat, we are currently on hold. We had 2 waves just before the end of that heat, but starting in 3, 2, 1. Wow, and there was a buzzer beater just to the end there. Last of yellow came in at a 5-2-3. So yellow, Valdemar Gwinnen taking the win. Sebastian Copson in white in second, and Phil Cortez Kolnick in red coming in third. Up and riding now we have our surfer Tom Pearson. We've got Slade Shooter in the white and Leo McLeod in yellow. Have been grabbed. We'll have Valdemar Gwinnen and Sebastian Copson. So the boys in the water now are fighting for the next 2 spots. So White up for his first wave of the day. So first of red, a 4-point ride. So red, your first wave scored 4 points. And white, a 2.5. So white, your first wave scored 2.5. Sitting with priority now on his own out the back. The surfer in yellow, Leo McLeod. So boys' performance now, determining whether they'll make it through to the Hurley Junior Surf Classic Under 14 Boy Final. Time call surfaced. We have 15 and a half minutes on the clock. There's still ample time for surfer in yellow to put down his first score. Speaking from experience, knowing that the clock is ticking puts a lot of pressure on the surfer and really challenges the strength of the mind. But that's why we've got our little grommies starting so early. By the time they reach under 18, they will be masters at the mental game of surfing. So priority now, red, then white, red, then white. And we have red in first position, white in second, and yellow in third. So yellow, you're looking for a 201. So yellow needing a 201 to make it through to the final. Back. Pushing it around the section. And wide out the back as well. So all three boys really trying to make their mark in this heat. Oh, that would have been a beautiful completion there for white. Minutes to go here, surfers. So last of white, a 1.5. Last of white, a 1.5. And last of red, a 317. So red, Tom Pearson is holding the lead now. We've got white in second, yellow in third. All right, surfers, 9.5 minutes to go. Yellow in third, needing a 3.07. So yellow, to make it to the finals, you're looking for a 3.07. And white to take the lead here, needing a 4.67. So priority is yellow, red, white. Yellow, red, white. Get to see the sun coming out so nice and early, making the bay a little bit warmer here. It always tends to get quite chilly in Vic Bay, especially in the early hours of the morning. So I really commend the boys and all the surfers for putting on wetsuits, heading out into the swell. Sometimes the worst thing in the world can be a wet wetsuit in the morning. So just a reminder to you boys, priority yellow, red, white. Yellow, red, white. Requirement yellow, a 3.07. So yellow looking for a 3.07. We have 6 minutes of this heat remaining. Here goes yellow in search of his requirement now. Even making use of this little fizzler on the rocks. Out the back, we also see White up and riding. And we have 5 minutes of this heat to go. So 5 minutes on the clock, boys.
Think of great first time we scoring at the
Beautiful first turn there. Just not enough speed and power coming on to that inside section. So last of White scored a 5-1-7. So White's last wave scored a 5-1-7. Yeah, we're just waiting for a score of Red before updating situation. So just under 3 minutes to go. Red's last wave, a 4-1-7. So situation still the same, 2 minutes to go. Red in first, White in second, Yellow in third. Yellow, your requirement, a 3-5-8. So requirement Yellow, a 3-5-8. So we've got 1.5 minutes on the clock.
Trying to bring this previous wave up.
1 minute to go, surfers. McLeod giving it another go in the front. Some beautiful backhand snaps there. And wide out the back as well. So 10 seconds to go, surfers. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right, so boys in the next heat, we are currently on hold. We are on hold. Drop. And we'll start you in 3, 2, 1. Right, so the final results there. 2 buzzer beaters from our surfers in yellow and white. The last ride of white coming in at a 7.5. So white, Slade Shooter takes the win there. Leo McLeod jumps up to second place. And in third, Tom Pearson. So in the water now we have our under 12 boys semi-final. We've got Tom Pearson again back-to-back heats. Another chance at making it through to the finals. James Gunning in the white and Cody Painter in yellow. So our under 14 boys final is locked and loaded. Slade Shooter, Leo McLeod, Valdemar Gwinnen and Sebastian Copson.
First 2 heats of the day. So in the water right now, we've got our under 12 boys. This is semi-final heat number 1. And like Kelly mentioned earlier, in red we've got Tom Pearson, in white James Gunning, and in yellow Cody Painter. That name seems familiar. It might have been yesterday's first excellent ride of the day. I'm excited to see how this heat will unfold. Time check, surfers, 18 minutes on the clock. So a couple of minor paddles out the back. Red and white are sharing priority, so that means until somebody officially gets onto a wave, we won't have our priority established. But now onto live action, we've got Tom Pearson up and riding. This is our surfer in red. Wave starts to bowl out. Strong carve in the pocket. So Tom Pearson staying close to the power source. Our surfer in red making his way onto the inside here. And slams it shut, so Tom Pearson getting his name on the scoreboard. Time check, surfers, you've got 15 minutes on the clock. So just over 15 minutes on the clock. Surfer in white, you are holding first priority. Surfer in yellow, you are in second priority. So James, you are holding that first priority.
How much better is the question?
And Cody, you are in second. Big committed paddle out the back. This is James gunning. And he found himself a beautiful wave to work with. Unfortunately, that wave just a little confusing, so he decides to eject. So yellow having a look now. This is Cody Painter. Just a little too deep. So he hops off and tries to retain his priority. You need it? And all scores are in. Surfer in red, your opening ride coming in at 5 points. So Tom Pearson, your opening ride, 5 points. You are our current heat leader. Surfer in yellow, you are down in second. Your opening ride came in at a 3.83. If you wish to take the lead, you require a 1.18. Surfer in white, you are down in third. Your requirement, a 2.74 to move into that advancing position. So for in yellow, you are holding that first priority. And white, you are down in second. So just about 13 minutes remaining. So if you've just joined us on the live stream or down at the beach, welcome. This is finals day here at the Hurley Junior Surf Classic as we watch live action. This is Cody Painter. Grab rail car straight into the pocket. And beautiful rail surfing for the man in yellow. Generating some speed, has a big section to hit. And Cody Painter smashes that final section. So we would like to thank all of our sponsors involved for making this event possible. So thank you to Hurley, to Surfing South Africa, and A-Plan Pictures. Without you guys, we would not be able to run this awesome event and give all of our competitors this platform to showcase their surfing skills. And as you can tell, there are many talented surfers in the country. So time check, surfers, we've got 11 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. Surfer in white, you are holding that first priority. So James, you are sitting with first priority. Red, you are holding second. Cody Painter, Your last ride comes in at a 6.17. So a situation change. Yellow, you've moved to the lead. Red, you've dropped down to second. You require a 5.01 to move into first. White, you are down in third. You need a 3.51 to move into that advancing position. So a couple of great exchanges for the first half of this heat. Our boys want to make it into that finals. You can tell wearing their heart on their sleeve. So our surfer in white having priority over whichever wave he would like. And it seems like he might take a look at this one. Unfortunately, that wave just absolutely vexing James World. So white, you have lost your priority, which means, Tom, you are now sitting with first priority. So Tom can now select whichever wave he would like. So just under 10 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got just under 10 minutes on the clock. So your situation, yellow in the lead, red in second, needing a 5.01 to move into first. And white, you are down in third. Your requirement, a 3.51. So Victoria Bay delivering the goods. We've got some consistent waves, beautiful 3 to 4 foot conditions out here. So we've got 8 minutes and 15 seconds remaining of this heat. Who will be our first finalist in the under 12 boys division? So a committed paddle there from our surfer in red. We should have a priority change. So white, you are back into that first priority position. Cody, you are holding second priority. And Tom Pearson, you will be awarded third priority as we move to the final 8 minutes of this heat. Your situation remains unchanged, surfers. So yellow, you are in the lead. Red, you are down in second. You need a 5.01 to take first. And James, you are down in third. You need a 3.51 to move into that advancing position. So white, you are holding first priority. Yellow, you are in second priority. And red, you are sitting out the back with third priority. Do we have any takers? And it is James. He found himself a nugget of a wave. Gets a couple of quick maneuvers. So our surfer in white sticking close to the white water, hoping for something more on the inside here. Watching red. Unfortunately, Tom going down there. White bringing it onto the inside. And gets a snap underneath the lip here on the inside. Time check, surfers, 6 minutes remaining.
So 6 minutes on the clock. It's interesting to see the approaches of our surfers and how well they're able to put the board on the rail. So Cody Painter sitting out the back with that first priority, looking to improve upon his low scores and apply pressure to his opponents. So our surfers not needing much to get into that advancing position.
30 seconds to 5 minutes.
Now watching there, Tom swings on a bomb. And unfortunately the white boards are clipping him at the heels. So an opportunity gone begging there for our surfer in red. Time check, surfers, we've got 5 minutes remaining. So 5 minutes remaining. Our surfers in the next heat, you may paddle out. And we will be seeing our under 12 boys semi-final heat number 2. And that will be Ethan Schoenbracker in red, Nazaro de Bruin in white, and Leo McLeod in yellow. But now, back to live action. This is Cody Painter. And some beautiful lines that he's drawing. Cody Painter, well beyond his years. And some strong serving for the man in yellow, looking to extend his lead across the pack. Surfing yellow, at a 4.73, it goes into your top 2. You have upped the requirement for your opponents. So surfing in red, you are down in second. You need a 5.91 to move up into the lead. White, your last ride coming in at 3 points. You need a 2.91 to move into that advancing position. So 2 minutes and 40 seconds remaining, surfers.
Please make sure you don't walk too far away from the cameraman when you're commentating. Otherwise, we're just losing a little bit of the audio.
So just under 2 minutes remaining, surfers. Red, you are holding first priority. White, you are in second priority. So very important as we reach this final 90 seconds of the heat. So they're needing to improve his low score of a 0.9 and make things a little bit more harder for our surfer in white. And white not needing much to move into that advancing position, only needing a 2.91. And now up and riding, Tom. You must have heard me because he is swinging on this beautiful wave. And he wraps it back into the pocket. Stylish surfing from the man in red. Putting it all on the rail, generating so much speed as he brings it to the inside here. Just under 1 minute remaining, surfers. We've got just under a minute remaining of this heat. So a very important ride there for Tom. James, you are sitting out the back with first priority. And we've got 30 seconds on the clock. So just under 30 seconds remaining, James. And White paddling out the back with 15 seconds to go. This is James, a very important ride for our surfer in white. And I will count this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of our under 12 boys semi-final heat number 1. Surfers in the next heat, please be on standby. And we'll count you down as soon as we are ready. Counting the next heat down in 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of semi-final heat number 1. Congratulations to Cody Painter and Tom Pearson for advancing through to the finals. Who will join them? So right now we've got Ethan Schoenbracker in red, in white Lazaro de Bruin, and in yellow Leo McLeod. You can tell that every one of these boys wants it. They're wearing their heart on the sleeve. Big takeoff for yellow, that was Leo. Loud. He was dropping from the heavens. So the scratch back to the takeoff zone to establish that higher priority. Second, and yet you are now holding third priority. There's just about 16 minutes on the clock. Red, you are in the lead. Your opening ride, a 1.5. And yellow, you are in second. You need a 1.01 to move up into that lead position. So far in white, you are not needing much to move into that advancing position. And I am confident that these numbers won't make a difference as we move towards the final moments of this heat. Each one of our surfers able to get big scores. So we are just waiting on the waves to arrive and give them opportunities. And we are watching live action, Ethan Schoenbracker. Just a quick in and out there for our surfer in red. Red in the lead, white in second, and yellow in third. Everybody needing about a 1-point ride to move up into either the lead or the advancing position, as we're watching white now. So the waves definitely being a bit patient. Not much opportunity for our surfers, a complete contrast to the heat before. 10 minutes on the clock. Priority. Ethan, you are holding second priority, and White, you are in third. So just under 10 minutes remaining of this heat. And up next, we will have our under 14 girls. And in red, we can expect to see Maya Malherby. In yellow, Zara Ndlovu. And in blue, Emma Lochenberg. And now we are watching yellow. This is Leo. Great snap to start. Deep bottom turn. Comes around the section. Offloads a big turn. Laply, the wave starts to bowl towards him. Does he ride out in front of the white water? He almost takes out the bird, but he does. So a completion there for our surfer in yellow. So the first real score of the heat so far, with just 8 minutes to go. So Leo putting himself in a very good position here. So now we are watching White. This is Lizardo, deep bottom turn, big snap off the top. It's just a single maneuver there for our surfer in White, but a turn of magnitude. As we move to live action, this is Ethan Schroenbracher. Strong backhand turn. Wraps it back into the pocket, waiting for something more. Wave starts to bowl out, and he gets the completion. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a heat on our hands. So a great exchange from all of our surfers. Once the scores drop, I will give you an updated situation. So Lizardo wanting to get his name on the board as well.
Half 3-3 now for yellow, and then over. White flag, half pause.
Last score coming in at 4 points, and your last ride a 5.03. So you are our heat leader. So White, you are sitting in the lead. Ethan, your last ride coming in at 6 points. So Ethan, you are in second position. You need a 3.03 to move up into first. Yellow, you are down in third. Your last ride, a 5.33. You need a 2.18 to move into that advancing position. Time check, surfers, 5 minutes. So there are 5 minutes remaining of this heat. So white in the lead, red in second, needing a 3.03 to take first. And yellow down in third, needing a 2.18 to get into that advancing position.
Project red, yellow.
So a priority change. So red, you are now holding first priority. And yellow, you are in second. So yellow, you are down in third position. Your last ride, a 5.33. You need a 2.18 to move into that advancing position. You got 3 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So just under 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Leo, you are holding second priority. And you are down in third position. Big paddle from our surfer in there. This is Ethan. And a vertical snap for the man in red. Wraps it back into the pocket. Great rail game from the Cape Townian. Chucking buckets of water as he makes his way into the inside here. His wave starting to reach deeper water. But that is all she wrote. Surfers in the next heat to please remain wide. So surfers in the next heat, please stay wide. We do not want to confuse our priority judges.
So if you're going over, but the small coming in.
Minutes remaining, surfers. And a big paddle here. This is our surfer in yellow. This is Leo. And Leo has a very surgical approach on the backhand. That wave tapering off quite fast, so he decides to get out of there. So yellow and red scratching to get to the back. Surfer in red, your last ride, a 5.83, so a situation change. Ethan, you are our current heat leader. White, you have dropped down to second. If you wish to move into first, you require a 6.8. Yellow, you are down in third. Your requirement? Time check, 1 minute remaining, surfers. 1 minute remaining.
367, sorry. 318 now.
A 3.83. So another situation change. Yellow, you are in second. White, you have dropped down to third. You need a 4.14 to move back into second. 35 seconds on the clock. Will we see one final exchange with 10 seconds to go? And I will count this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So congratulations to our surfers, and I will count this next heat in 3, 2, 1. Congratulations to Leo McLeod and Ethan Schoenbracker. We will be seeing you guys in the finals of our under 14, or excuse me, under 12 boys. And we will be welcoming back to the booth Kelly.
Our under 14 girls semi-final. Maya Malherbe in the red, Zara Ndlovu in yellow, and Emma Lochenberg in blue.
No more than three strokes. Please be quiet. Slide one there.
We've got the surfer in red holding the priority in this heat. This is a new age group. So the judges are setting the scale for the day for the under 14 girls. Here it is, first of yellow, a 1.5. Excuse me, second of yellow, a 1.5. Red with priority Yellow in second priority. And here she goes, Maya Mulherby, swooping down the line there, opening her account in this heat. Thanks. In first of yellow, a 317, and second of yellow, a 1.5. And first ride of red, a 733. So red's first wave, a 733. Our time call now, 12 and a half minutes to go. Situation. First red, second yellow, third blue. So here goes. Once more. First red, second yellow, third blue. Blue looking for a 367. So requirement blue, a 367. Yellow, you are currently in second position. You have priority in the heat, and you're needing a 417 to take the lead. Go. So if you've just joined us on the beach or on the live stream, we are on to our under 14 girls first semi-final heat of the day. We've got Maya Malherby in first, Zara Ndlovu in second, and Emma Logenberg in third. So the top two of this heat will go through to the finals later on today. Final. He had back-to-back heats earlier this morning. We're down to 8 minutes to go.
Did you follow Wait.
The red came in at a 1, 2, 3. So last of red a 1, 2, 3. So our situation is still the same. Red first, yellow second, blue third. And the surfer in yellow looks to just be struggling, finding her feet out there. So off to a little bit of a bumpy start. Here's the heat leader, Maya Malherby. So we are down to the final 5 minutes of this heat, surfers. 5 minutes to go.
Better than yellows first. 3, 6, 7.
So yellow in second. Your requirement, a 7.83 to take the lead. So yellow looking for a 7.83. And blue down in third, needing a 3.67 to make it through to the finals. Your situation, you are in first position. All right, you currently have second priority in the heat. And we have 2.5 minutes to go. So red here leading with a 7.33 and a 3.67. Yellow in second with the priority. And blue in third. So blue is looking for a 3.67 to advance. Right, surfers, we have 1 minute to go. So 1 minute remaining. Just make her way back to the beach marshal tent. Red lost. Right, Red has lost her board. So Red has lost her board. If someone can go and help her on the rocks there, thank you. Thanks so much. We see you. Right, we're going to count this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Currently on hold. Up and riding out the back, Summer Harding. We also had a little short ride in the front. We've got Emma Schönbrooker in white, Kayla Bone in yellow, and Charlotte Copson in the blue. A good job there, Maya. She's back on the rocks. She's all good. All right, in the previous heat results, our little fast swimmer, Maya Mulherby, taking the win there. Zara Ndlovu coming in second, and Emma Lochenbach in third. One, 1-7. So first I've read a 1-1-7. And white, your first wave, a 0-2-3. So white makes it out the white water here. As she's coming closer on the rocks, coming past her opponent. She's going to look for a little finish, but loses her balance. So 17 minutes of this semi-final for the under 14 girls. Thanks guys for joining us here on finals day of the Hurley Junior Surf Classic. Starting to see the promenade fill up a little bit. Full of life, excitement here in Vic Bay. A 4-1-7. And first of blue, Charlotte Copson, a 3-point ride. So we have yet to see a wave from yellow. Suspended priority. Have a suspended priority until you make it out to the zone. So yellow's priority is currently suspended. On her own, Summer Harding on a little nugget. Painting smooth lines on this face here. Tapping back to the white water there. Going over the handlebars, Emma Schönbrücker. Had a pretty good start to the heat so far. Scores and we'll update the situation. In the meantime, if anybody's feeling a little snackish, Vicky's restaurant is officially open for the day. So head up to the top, grab some chow, maybe some coffee, hot chocolate. It is a little bit chilly here in Vic Bay today. So we're all looking for something to warm us up. Next we have our very first final of the day. Our under 12 girls final. We'll see Summer Harding, so she's got back-to-back heats now. Skylar Nadold and Kayla Bone. So two of our surfers will be going twice in a row. So lots of energy needed here for the girls in the water. Right, and last of white scored a 5.83. The white's last wave, a 5.83. And Charlotte Copson in the blue just doesn't manage to make it out of that white water. So yellow still in suspended priority. Red in second priority. And we'll just wait for that score of blue. Blue, a 2.6. So here is your priority surfers. Excuse me, your situation. First, white. Second, blue. Third, red. So first, white. Second, blue. Third, red. We have 12 minutes to go. Red looking for a 187. So red requirement a 187 to push you through to the finals. Blue, you're looking for a 7-point ride to take the lead here. All right, situation for the surfer. You're currently in second position. You need a 7-point ride to take the lead. So blue, you're looking for a 7-point ride. Your priority in the heat, you are in third priority. So here it is, suspended prior for yellow. Second prior red, third prior blue, and fourth prior white. Time call here, 10 minutes to go. So 10 minutes remaining. And you're looking for a 187 to take the lead. So red needing a 187 to advance through to the finals. We already have 2 spots, Maya Malherbe and Zara Ndlovu. So the surfers finishing first and second will meet them in the final later on today. Water there for blue. They're 3-3-3. Red, you're now in second position. Down to third is the surfer in blue. So blue looking for a 4-0-3 to stay in the game. So requirement blue, a 4-0-3. So here she is, Copson in the blue, looking for her requirement. And we see White also scratching to get on a wave. She's currently our heat leader. So just a reminder, Red needing a 6-2-7 to take the lead here. So Red to take first. You're needing a 6-2-7. Here goes Red as well. So our girls really trying to keep busy here in the last 6.5 minutes of the heat. Staying nice and high. You can see she's reading that wave nicely in front of her. And almost closes that section. Your current situation, you're in third position. Looking for a 5.1 to advance to the finals. So blue looking for a 5.1. We have now 5 minutes to go. Situation, White first, Red second, Blue third. Blue looking for a 5.1. And Red needing a 5.41 to take the lead. So we can see it's a bit of a tricky paddle for our surfers. Big Bay is known for its conveyor belt that just absolutely pulls out along the rocks. Sometimes it works in your favor, other times not so much. So we have 4 minutes to go here. 4 minutes on the clock. Blue, then white. Roundhouse cut back there for the surfer in white, our heat leader. She's really proving her dominance here in the under 14 girls semi-final. And not just a whiz on the shortboard. Time call, 2 minutes and 40 seconds to go. That was Charlotte Copson in the blue. So it's a little bit wobbly out on the water today. But we have 40 seconds to go, surfers. Five, four, three, two, one. Right, so girls in the next heat, we are on hold. We are on hold.
joy in who you share it with.
We're just waiting. So just sit tight there. This is our first final of the day. Our under 12 girls, Summer Harding in red, Skylar Nadal in white, and Kayla Bone in yellow. So we are still on hold. We'll count you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right, so the previous results, taking the win and through to the finals, Emma Schönbrücker in second, Summer Harding who's out in the water now as well. We've got Charlotte Copson in the blue taking third and Kayla Bone in fourth. So right, those on the beach and on the live stream, this is very exciting, our first final of the day. And I'll hand over to Wade.
In the water, in red, Summer Harding. In white, Skylar. And in yellow, Kayla Bone. This is going to be an exciting heat. So current time, check surfers, you've got just under 18 minutes remaining of this heat. And we will crown our under 12 girls champion down here in Victoria Bay. Who will it be? I don't know yet, but in 20 minutes I will tell you guys. We've got some beautiful waves on offer here in Victoria Bay, and I see a big paddle out the back. And that was Summer Harding, just unable to get into this beautiful wave, just rolling down the point. overhead wave, or at least for her. So Summer starting off very strong, a big takeoff for the young lady. So you can see she has nerves of steel. I can't imagine what the parents must be thinking when their children are taking off on these big waves. So now watching white. And I hope that the ladies out there are being safe. I hope they are okay. So 15 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got 15 minutes on the clock. So just a single wave for Summer. Our judges are being very patient. I think they are looking for something to compare to. But when the scores drop, surfers, I will give you an updated situation. You've got 13 minutes on the clock. Your score has not dropped, though you are the only one to have ridden a wave so far, so you are in the lead. But we are waiting for the scores to drop. But once they do, I will give you your situation. Big paddle out the back. This is our surfer in yellow. This is Kayla Bowen. So she found herself a nugget of a wave to work with. Wraps it back into the pocket. So Kayla Bowen on her way to getting herself a good score. So working it all the way onto the inside here is our surfer in yellow. Wrapping it back into the pocket right in front of the judges and finishing on her feet. So a good ride for the surfer in yellow. Surfer in white, you are holding first priority. And red, you are holding second. So surfer in red, your opening wave comes in at a 6.17. So that big drop for our surfer in red comes in at a 6.17. Yellow, your opening ride, 4 points. So red, you are in the lead. Yellow, you are in second. You need a 2.18 to move into first. And white, you are down in third. Your requirement, a 6.18 to move into the lead. If you have joined us on the live stream or down at the beach, welcome. This is finals day as we are watching our under 12 girls final go underway. Currently, this is Skylar. So she wraps one deep into the pocket, unable to ride out in front of the white water. But all of our girls putting the sea in commitment today. We love seeing it. But yes, welcome. This is the start of our finals. And up next, we will have our under 12 boys final in red, Cody Painter. In white, Tom Pearson. In yellow, Ethan Schirmbracher. And in blue, Leo McLeod. That is a superheat. Ladies and gentlemen, you do not want to go anywhere. So some exciting heats for us as the day progresses. I can't wait to see how everything unfolds down here in Victoria Bay. But now back to live action. Some big sets rolling through right now. Riding, this is your current heat leader. She has switched gears and is generating so much speed down the line. Big section approaching. And she almost free falls out of the top. But Summer gets out of that wave. But great attempt there from the surfer in red with 7 minutes to go, surfers. So there is 7 minutes remaining. White, you are holding first priority. And red, you are in second. Minutes remaining, surfers. Just over 4 minutes remaining. Yellow in second, needing a 5.51 to take first. And White Town in third, needing a 7.67 to take first. And now we are watching Skylar, unable to get to her feet there. That wave just absolutely running off. Watching White, this is Skylar. She finds herself a good wave to work with. So Skylar staying in the power source of this wave. This is looking like a good choice here for the lady in white. With just under 2 minutes to go, she gets the end section. Unable to ride out in front of the white water, so the judges will deem it incomplete. 90 seconds remaining, surfers. You've got 90 seconds on the clock. Red, you are holding first priority. Yellow, you are in second. And a priority change. You are holding first priority now. And Red, you are in second. And this is the final minute of our under 12 girls. Leader Summer, and she got those weightless takeoffs on lock. As she makes her way onto the inside, wrapping it back into the pocket, Summer opens up the wings for a beautiful carve. Gets another one. She kicks out right in front of her opponent with 30 seconds to go. Was that Summer Harding's victory lap? Last ride comes in at a 2.5. You are in second, and I will be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Surfers in the next heat, please be advised that we are on hold. But a huge congratulations to Summer Harding, your under 12 girls champion here at the Hurley Junior Surf Classic. Okay, surfers, I will start the next heat in 3, 2, 1. So congratulations to all of our ladies in the under 12 girls heat. You guys were all ripping. Unfortunately, there can only be one winner, and she is wearing the red rash vest. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for your champion, your under 12 girls, Summer Harding. Yep. Yellow, we've got Ethan Schirmbracher, and in blue, Leo McLeod. All of these boys have been ripping over the last few days. And now we have a superheat on our hands with 18 minutes and 20 seconds to go. I can't wait to see how this heat will unfold. Who will be the champion? I can tell that all of these kids want it badly. They're wearing their heart on their sleeve, taking off on big waves, hitting big sections. And whoever gets the crowning of the champion will definitely deserve it. As we are seeing a big takeoff, and this is Leo. So Leo, very surgical-like in his approach on the backhand. As a fellow goofy footer, I can definitely resonate. So second maneuver now for Leo, and it's a big one, and a weightless floater for Ethan Schirmbracher. Leo finishes on the inside. Ethan up and riding. He has a big section ahead of him, bottom turns, and rides out in front. The body language oozing confidence there from the man in yellow. He is your Hurley Jeep leader, and that is Ethan, wasting no time to go straight from the bottom and into the top of the lip. So a great exchange there from yellow and blue. Surfer in red, you are sitting with first priority out the back. White, you are holding second.
First time reading that also myself.
So now we are watching red. This is Cody Painter. And he gets a big snap out the back. So Cody, vertical in his approach to the lip. Wave starts to bowl. What does he have for us? Wraps it back into the pocket. So Cody Painter finding a nugget of a wave, generates so much speed, unfortunately unable to ride out of that maneuver. White left out the back by himself. Unfortunately, that wave just gobbles him up. The white water so thick in that section where he took off. The good news is that our surfer in white will retain his priority, as he is the only surfer out at the back. So no harm, no foul, Tom. Surfers 15 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. So 15 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. We are awaiting some scores to drop, but when they do, I will give you guys an updated situation. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for the first excellent score of the day. Ethan Schirmbracher, an 8.17. So starting his heat with a bang.
Remember, it's under 12. It's like average.
Surfer in blue, your opening ride a 6.67. So Leo McLeod, you are in second position. You need a 1.51 to take the win. Cody Painter, your opening ride a 4.33. You need a 3.85 to take the lead. Surfer in white, you are down in fourth position. Your requirement a 7.68. So just under 15 minutes on the clock, surfers. White, you are holding first priority. Yellow, you are in second. And blue, you are holding third priority. So a great exchange there from our surfers. And I am loving the backhand approach. Our surfer is just able to get into the lip a little bit more tighter. To extend a big thank you to all of our sponsors for making this event happen. So Hurley, Surfing South Africa, and A Plan Pictures. You guys are all awesome and we appreciate you guys. But now back to live action. This is our current heat leader. This is Ethan Schoenbracker, and he is from Komiki in Long Beach down there in Cape Town. So they got some amazing waves down there. Definitely cold. And Ethan riding out in front of the whitewater, he claims to the judges, he says, give me the numbers. I want to be a champion today. But Cody says, not so fast, as he's generating some speed towards an oncoming section.
Yellow first, then red.
For 2025. We are awaiting a couple of scores, but when they do drop, I will give you an updated situation. But as things stand, Leo, your opening ride, a 6.67. So Leo, your opening ride was a 6.67. You're currently sitting with second priority, and time on the clock, 10 minutes and 40 seconds. Blue, you are down in third. You need a 6.01 to move into the lead. Sophie in white, you are in a combination situation. So you need a combined total of 12.68 to take the win. So just under 10 minutes remaining. And I think White might have heard me because he found a good one. Unfortunately, he just goes down.
Nice beanie, bro.
That last ride of blue coming in at a 4.73, so a situation change. Yellow, you are in the lead. Blue, you are in second. You need a 6.01 to take first. Red, you have dropped down to third. You need an 8.34 to take the win. So for in white, you are in a combination situation. You need a combined total of 12.68 to take the win. And we are watching Cody now. Strong opening maneuver. So Cody just unable to get past that whitewater section, so the wave is not doing him any favors today. So Cody Painter, also from Long Beach Komiki out there in Cape Town. So yellow and red, training buddies from the same local beach. How interesting is that? And they find themselves over here now in a final in Victoria Bay. So that's some good camaraderie there for our surfers. But Leo McLeod now in second position, his last ride enough to get him into second. So Leo only needing a 6.01 to get into first. And Leo started off with a great opening wave. He got a 6.67. So Leo, we definitely know that he can get those numbers. But will he find a wave to offer him the sections that he needs in order to get those scores? So time check, surfers, 6 minutes remaining. So just under 6 minutes on the clock. To go. So 5 minutes and 20 seconds remaining, and then we will crown our under 12 boys champion here at Victoria Bay. So Ethan, you are in the lead with an 8.17 and a 4.5. Blue, you are in second. You need a 6.01 to take first. Red, you are down in third position. You need an 8.34 to move into first. And white, you are down in fourth position. You are in a combination situation. You need a combined total of 12.68 to take the win. The good news is that white, you are holding priority, and he utilizes it. So now up and riding, this is Tom. And he gets a very dynamic looking carved start. Goes for a quick layback, wave starts to bowl, connects into the lip, bigger section approaching, and Tom unable to ride out. He was on his way to a very good number. 4 minutes remaining, surfers. So 4 minutes on the clock. You need to remain wide. So surfers in the next heat, please remember to stay wide. We do not want to confuse our priority judges. Surfer in white, your last ride comes in at a 4.17. So Tom, your last ride, a 4.17. You have broken combination. You now require an 8.5 to move into first. So Tom, your requirement is now an 8.5 to move into first. Time check, surfers, 2 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. So 2 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. Yellow, you are holding first priority. Blue, you are in second. And red, you are holding third priority. 2 minutes remaining, boys. "90 seconds. And how lucky are you guys? You got the sea rescue just there, further away from you. I'm not sure if that is a blessing or a curse, letting us know if there's some activity going on in the back, or they may be just training. They must have heard me, because now they are getting out of here. They don't want to scare off our competitors. But now we are watching there. This is Cody Painter. And this young man has a great style. Watching him straight to the lip, unable to make that landing. So Cody Painter. Watching white. This is Tom up and riding. That wave just a little bit too frothy. So 30 seconds to go. Will we see a final exchange between yellow and blue? Or will we be crowning Ethan Schroombracher as the champion? 15 seconds to go. 10 seconds remaining, surfers, and I will count this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And some great camaraderie there between blue and yellow, Leo. And I will count this next heat in 3, 2, 1. So a big congratulations to all of our competitors. And an even massive congratulations to Ethan Schroombracher for taking out the win here at the Hurley Junior Surf Classic for 2025. We will be moving on to our under 14 girls final. You guys do not want to go anywhere, and we will be welcoming back to the booth Kelly.
out for the rest of the day. We know that the wind is going to be gradually going onshore. Here we go, Summer Harding coming around that section. First of blue, a 4-point ride. As Summer has stated her name in the final here for the under 14 girls. To those on the beach and the live stream, thanks for joining us here. Day 3, finals day of the Hurley Junior Surf Classic. Our winners aside from all the other surfers. Here they'll have to prove their worth in mediocre conditions. Yellow in second, red and white holding steady, waiting for those perfect waves to come through. So really focusing on that wave selection. Needing a 218 to take the lead. Your last.
But we're going to have a quick little interview with you. Lady, do you want to, before you take off your ash vest, he says that he's ready. Oh, do you want to just hold this for me, please? So we are over here with our under 12 boys champion, Ethan. Tell me, my man, what emotions are going through your body right now?
Yo, I'm so happy. I can't believe it. Last year I broke my arm here, so I guess this is the Redeemer. I forgot how to say it. Yeah, I'm so stoked. Well done to all the other surfers in my heat. They surf super well, and yeah.
So tell me something. Is there any thanks that you want to send out? Maybe your family, any sponsors, friends that are watching back home.
I just want to say thank you to my mom and dad for just supporting me this whole year. I couldn't have done anything without them. And to all my sponsors, thank you for supplying me with all the amazing stuff.
You. That is awesome, bro. Well done, and we'll see you at the next event, yeah?
Thank you, yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Red. That's Maya Malherbe's first ride of the heat. So red, you're now in second position. Blue, you are in third, looking for a 4-5-1 to take the lead here. Red, you're needing a 4-1-8 to jump up to first. We have about 7 minutes to go here, surfers. So a good little opener here for Zara Ndlovu in the white. She picks up the speed, she might get the finish. And she'll ride out in front of the white water for that one.
Yeah, coming in over.
For a double division win. But she'll pluck over the back of that one.
4-5 on Hurley.
Third white and fourth red. So blue's last wave scoring a 1-1-3. So here is your situation. Yellow first, blue second, white third, red fourth. Requirement red a 4-1-8. So red looking for a 4-1-8. White, you're needing a 4-0-1. All right, we've got 5 minutes to go. So Emma Schönbrücker throwing some spray. Nice quick movements there from the surfer in yellow. We got red out the back as well. So she's down in fourth position. She's got 4.5 minutes to make it count. Sitting, waiting, ready for whatever's coming through the bay. Last of yellow, a 7-6-7. So the situation, yellow first, red second, blue third, and white fourth. Two minutes and 20 seconds here. So yellow putting a massive spread between first and fourth. White's looking for a 9-8-4 to take this heat. Blue Blue, you're currently in third position. You have been comboed. You are needing a combination score of 14-3-5 to take out this division win. Red's needing an 8-7-7. So yellow is comfortably in the lead here. 1.5 minutes to go. Red, once again, you are in second position. If you'd like to take this division win, you're looking for an 8-7-7. So surfers in the next heat, please remember to stay wide of the priority zone. So boys in the next heat, just paddle over to your left, please. 1 minute to go, surfers. Right, so our new priority, blue, yellow, red, white. We have 20 seconds to go. Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, and that's the end of the under 14 girls final. We're waiting for final scores before updating. So boys in the next heat, we are currently on hold. Starting this heat in 3, 2, 1. So finishing fourth for the under 14 girls, Summer Harding in third, Zara Ndlovu in second, Maya Mulherby, and taking the under 14 girls win, it's Emma Sternbrucker. So big congrats to those under 14 girls. Now in the water we have Valdemar Gwenin in red, Slade Shooter in white, Sebastian Copson in yellow, and Leo McLeod in blue. Right. So Red, your first wave scored 2 points. We've got 18 minutes on the clock. He's up on his feet. Skip up and a jump round the section here. Big finish there for yellow. So one maneuver and wide out the back. So Slade Shooter in the under 14 boys final. So first of yellow, a 4.5. And white's first wave, a 5.5. Yeah, white in first, yellow in second, red in third. And we have yet to see a wave from blue. But cryo surfers, blue, red, yellow, white. Blue, red, yellow, white. Red, then yellow. Prior red, then yellow. Smooth movements there from Quenin in the red. Now, so we'll wait for those schools to Wow, his form was just on point. He hit that lip. That was a great wave from Yellow.
Best wave of the year. Everybody needs to sing that first thing. Good surfing. Couple sevens there. 717.
Right, so just waiting for a score to drop before we
You are
update
our under
situation.
14 or under 12 champion. Which one is it? Under 14 champion. Your brother won the heat just before this. Tell me something. How does it feel to share this victory with your brother right now?
I mean, it's really awesome. I don't think we've ever won like a shortboarding comp, both of us, so it's really cool to celebrate that. Yeah, it was super fun and just so cool to have Big Bay with like 4 people out there. It was so awesome.
You and I can obviously tell that you are so excited. And do you have a message for anybody out there that is watching right now? Any of your supporters, your friends, your family back home?
Yeah, to my family, thank you for watching. That was a pretty toughie, but yeah, so stoked to take the win.
Yeah. Awesome, awesome stuff. And one last thing. What is going through your mind now that you are the champion? Like, what is your plans for the next few? You know, like, what's your mindset for the next contest? And what do you want to do when the day is over right now?
Well, I want to try go surf like bigger waves, so then I get more comfortable and just like have fun and surf with my friends. Yeah.
Awesome. So congratulations again. I think that was so awesome. You are our under 14 girls champion, and we can't wait to see you at the next one. You. Cheers, guys.
Blue, red, yellow. White, yellow, blue. White, yellow, blue. Our seats here, 9.5 to go. A great score from Sebastian Copson in the yellow, catapulted him up to first position. We see a lovely little drop in there from White, big snap, but gets caught under the lip. Blue, red, yellow, blue, red. White in second, needing a 6-1-8. So White looking for a 6-1-8 to take the lead. Eight minutes and 20 seconds to go. White, you are in second position. You're needing a 6-1-8 to get to first. So requirement White, a 6-1-8. Here's your priority surfers. Yellow, blue, red, white. Yellow, blue, red, white. Red, you're currently in third position. You're needing a 7.2. So requirement red, a 7.2. Once more for priority. Yellow, blue, red, white. Time call, 7 minutes to go. Needing a 6, 6, 7. So that's blue's requirement. Red in third, looking for a 7.2.
Right up.
Five minutes on the clock. You have third priority in the heat. All right, and you're looking for a 618, white. Requirement 618. So blue a 283. Blue, you are now in third position, so situation change. Blue in third, red in fourth. So red, you're looking for a 7.2. So red to take the lead, needing a 7.2. Our priority now, yellow, red, white. So here goes red. Beautiful snap off the top there. Valdemar Gwenin. And 15 seconds to go.
4-1-3. No flag.
Your situation remains the same. You're in second position, looking for a 618. So white needing a 618. We've got 3 minutes to go. Red's last wave, a 4-2-3. So red back up to third and blue to fourth. So here's a situation. Yellow first, white second, red third, blue fourth. So girls in the next heat, please stay wide. Very busy heat for the boys. We've got 1 minute to go, surfers. Situation is the same. Yellow first, white second, red third, blue fourth. "30 seconds to go, surfers." Seconds. Surfers, we will count this final down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so girls in the next heat, we are on hold. So under 16 girls, we are on hold. All right, so the under 14 boys final. In fourth, Leo McLeod. In third, Valdemar Gwenin. In second, Slade Shooter, and taking the gold, Sebastian Copson in the yellow. Out in the water now, we have our under 16 girls. In red, Leah Laprant. In white, Max Kaufman. Yellow, Jasmine Fenter. And blue, Emily Jenkinson. So this next 20 minutes is critical for our under 16 girls. There can only be one champion, one gold medalist here. And those on the live stream, thank you so much for sticking with us these 3 days at the Hurley Junior Surf Classic. We're stoked to have been a part of such an epic competition. So, a bit of a sleepy start here for the under 16 girls. Sure, all of them are willing the ocean to pick up in their favor. Of the Leprant Goofy Foot family, Leah Leprant opening her account. Beautiful spray there, lovely shape from the surfer in the red. Down for Jasmine Fenter. So our first consequential wave of the heat. The surfer in red will wait for that score to drop. But can you believe we're down to the last 4 heats of the day? It's a nice quick finals day here for the surfers. Right, first up red, a 7.5. So red's first ride, a 7.5. White's first ride, a 3.33. So white, your first wave, a 3.33. Five, 3.3. So here is your situation. 13.5 minutes to go. We've got red in first, blue in second, white in third, and yellow in fourth. So blue to take the lead here, needing a 2.18. So early days in the heat. Blue needing a 2.18 to take first. White's looking for a 418 and yellow needing a 701. Prior here surfers white, then yellow. So white, then yellow for priority.
14 boys winner Sebastian Kopson. Tell us, how does it feel and how are the conditions out there?
Oh, it feels so great. The conditions were challenging, but the waves were just so fun. To share those like nice fun waves with all my competitors was just the best. The waves went flat in our heat, but it was always a challenge, and yeah.
Awesome stuff. So well done, Sebastian. That was quite amazing. And then who do you want to thank at home?
I just want to thank my grandparents, my uncle. Yeah, they were on a call like earlier. They're chatting about like what I need to do. Yeah, and I just want to give a big thanks to Hurley for running this amazing event. And yeah.
Awesome. Thanks so much.
Epic snaps in a row. Our spectators on the beach can definitely agree. That was a beautiful wave from Emily Jenkinson in the blue. That signature pink board slicing through the lip of the wave.
I like it. It's good. At least it's
Alright, so just an announcement. Surfers on the beach. Straight after the under 18 boys final, our last heat of the day, there will be an expression session taking place. Cash prizes are up for grabs. The judges are looking for the most progressive and innovative maneuver out of the whole expression session. So if anybody's interested in joining, grab your boards, grab your wetsuits, head out right after the under 18 boys final. You will have to come and sign up at the beach marshal tent. So anybody interested in the expression session, come and sign up at the beach marshal tent. Okay, Red, we will give you your situation as soon as Blue's score has dropped.
come into that category.
9 minutes to go here.
There we go.
Right, everybody on the beach, put your hands together for that last wave of blue, dropping in at a 9.83. So an excellent score for Jenkinson in the blue. Here she goes again, she's on fire. So Red, your situation now, you are in second position. So Red in second, needing a 7.67 to take the lead. Yellow is currently in third position and White is in fourth. I'm pretty sure that is the highest score of this competition. Our first 9-point ride here at the Hurley Junior Surf Classic. And last of blue scored a 6.67. Alright, so blue's comfortably in first position here. White's last wave scored a 4.8. So white now in second, so there has been a situation change. White is in second. Here's red in third, up and riding, looking to improve her position in this heat. So the situation definitely subject to change here. Red, a 4.6. So here's the situation. Blue first, red second, white third, and yellow fourth. So white and yellow are in combination, needing combination scores of 16.51 to take the win. Red, you're looking for a 9.01 to take first here. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes remaining, surfers. And 4 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Getting ready to hop in the water for their final. Logan Tilsley in red, Ben Esterhazy in white, Owen Heaney in yellow, and Oliver Pascoe in blue. Let's see if we can get any more excellent scores for the day. So surfers, we have 3 minutes on the clock. 3 minutes remaining. To those under 18 boys, we still have 2 minutes of this heat. Please paddle wide of the priority zone, boys. Read. And cut back to the pocket. But that wave just a little bit softer than she would have hoped. "50 seconds to go."
Right.
20 seconds. Four, three, two, one. Right, so boys, we currently on hold. 16 boys, we are on hold. For the under 16 girls, in fourth, Jasmine Fenter. In third, Max Kaufman. Taking the silver there, Leah Lepront. And with the first excellent score of the competition, taking the win, Emily Jenkinson. You're on for two, eh? Oh.
Hurley from our he was fired up like that. Tries to power his way through that whitewater section. Dynamic, a vertical approach for the surgeon from the Cape Winelands. And this is Logan Tilsley. It just seems like he has shifted into another gear. I don't know what he ate, but it must have been Wheat Bix this morning, because he is looking solid. Opening ride, red comes in at a 5.33. So Logan Tilsley, you are our current heat leader. Your opening ride, a 5.33. Owen Heaney, you are in second position. Your requirement will change as soon as that last score of red gets dropped. So surfers, I will give you an updated situation. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for the last of red, an 8-point ride. So Logan Tilsley.
So we are here with the under-16 girls winner, Emily Jenkinson. Emily, how was that?
Wow, it was actually amazing. The waves just provided like the perfect wall, and I was so happy to have gotten such a good wall where I did 3 big snaps and got a 9.83. And yeah, I mean, I haven't really been getting the best scores throughout the event, so for it all to come together in the final was amazing.
Awesome stuff. And she's heading straight into the under-18 girls final, so all the best. Have fun and enjoy.
Thank you.
Be obvious, this is an all goofy-footed match, and as a fellow goofy-footer, I am welcoming these types of heats. So the goofy-footers definitely showing up today here at Victoria Bay. So Logan Tilsley, within the first 5 minutes, has put the entire field in combination. We are still awaiting that final score of white. But for all of our surfers, if you would like to take the lead, you need a combined total of 13.34.
I would actually rather
So Logan Tilsley, the man that can do no wrong right now, finds himself on a third wave. Watching yellow out at the back, this is Owen Heaney. He gets a big snap on a big looking wave. Logan Tilsley making his way onto the inside here, looking to improve upon his low scores and apply some pressure. But Owen Heaney now finishing on the inside and finishes just before Logan. Time check, surfers. You've got 13 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock. White, your last ride comes in at a 5.23. So Ben Esterhazer, your last score, a 5.23. If you wish to move into the lead, you require an 8.1. So I repeat, White, you are down in second position. Your last score, a 5.23. If you wish to move up into the lead, you require an 8.1. Yellow, your last ride comes in at a 4.33. So Owen, your last ride, a 4.33. If you wish to take the lead, you require a 9-point ride. And Oliver, you are down in fourth position. You are in a combination situation. You need a combined total of 13.34 to move into that first position. Time check, surfers, 12 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. Blue, you are sitting out the back with first priority. White, you are holding second. So lots of time to go. And I am pretty sure we will see a few exchanges from all of our surfers. Definitely chipping their way towards the lead. Our surfers now not in a combination situation, but definitely need some excellent numbers in order to take the win. So Logan Tollsley not making it easy for his competitors. But if there's any man that I know who can bounce back from this situation, it is definitely these few surfers in the water right now. He's Ben Esterhazy, beautiful bottom turn, connection off the top, massive. So Ben Esterhazy has a great approach to these point break waves. He tries to ditch out the fins, looking to get as many points on that wave as he possibly can. He knows that he needs a huge number. Updated situation, surfers. Red, you are in the lead. White, you are in second. Your last ride, a 4.73. So you need an 8.1 to take first. Yellow, you are down in third. Your requirement, a 9-point ride to take the win. And blue, you are down in fourth position. You need a combined total of 13.34. So surfer in yellow, you are holding first priority. Red, you are in second. Blue third. And white fourth. So time check, surfers. You've got 8 minutes remaining. So just under 8 minutes left. Who will we be crowning as our under-16 boys champion down here in Victoria Bay? We are watching our heat leader. And that was a beautiful connection and a massive explosion off the top for Logan Tollsley. And Logan just shifted into gear 6, floats over the section, and shuts that one down. Now we are watching blue. This is Oliver Pascal, got work to do, and gets the completion. So Logan Tollsley shifting into the 6th gear, absolutely sending buckets to the heavens. He sent water to all of the countries that are experiencing droughts right now.
3, 9, 5, 10.
Hands together for the loss of red, a 9.67. So Logan Tilsley putting the entire field in combination with an excellent heat score total of 17.68. So Logan Tilsley sending spray to the rest of Africa. That was absolutely mental. In the water right now, you are in a combination situation and need a combined total of 17.68 to take the win. 5 minutes and 40 seconds remaining, surfers. Yellow, you are holding first priority. Blue, you are in second. Red, you are holding third priority. And white, you are in fourth. Big snap off the top for our surfer in white, Ben Esterhazer. He has a great tempo on this wave. Unfortunately, the wave just lacking a bit of size and magnitude as the other surfers' waves. But beautiful aesthetic surfing on the face. So Red up and riding again and goes for the ejection button. So just a reminder to our surfers to please remain wide. So just a reminder to all of our surfers in the next heat to please remain wide. So that was Logan Tilsley with the Mission Impossible ejection. We just saw the board get flung into the sky. So 4 minutes and 20 seconds remaining, surfers. 4 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. And now we are watching yellow. This is Owen Heaney. He had an impressive heat yesterday in his semi-finals. Definitely wants to continue where he left off. A couple of backhand hooks for the man in yellow. He makes his way onto the inside now and ditches the fins. So Owen Heaney surfing. First priority. Red, you are in second, and white, you are in third. So white, your last wave not going into your top two. So your combination situation remains the same. You need a combined total of 17.68 to take the win. Mevrouw, kan niet zo komen. Remaining surfers. Will we see one final exchange go down, or will we be crowning the champ from the Cape Winelands? Our surfer's starting to scratch now. So it's red on the first one. This is Logan. Doesn't want to stay patient. He keeps going and he attacks the lip like there is no tomorrow. Now we are watching blue. This is Oliver. Unfortunately, the wave clipping him at the heels. So he goes down. 1 minute remaining, surfers. So we have entered the final minute of our under 16 boys. And now, Logan Tosley back up in riding. Victory lap for the man in red. So Logan Tosley is so vertical in his approach, almost surgeon-like. And as a judge, that is exactly what you want to see. Straight to the bottom, straight to the top, explosion of white water. 30 seconds.
Oh, we get lunch.
15.
10 seconds. And I will be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Surfers in the next heat. I will count you down in 3, 2, 1. So congratulations to Logan Tosley for taking out the win. You are our under 16 boys champion down here in Victoria Bay. So we want to see a bunch of his friends go down to the beach and lift him up on the shoulders. We don't expect anything else. Just a reminder to surfers in the previous heat that you cannot stand while the next heat is on. So ladies, your heat has started. And surfers that were in the previous heat, please do not stand up. You can ride in on your tummy or on your knees. Here we go, boys. Remy Fourie up in riding. This is your Hurley team rider. And she gets a vicious snap on the backhand. Just the one maneuver.
Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 3, 4, 5.
And we are watching White up in riding, and that was Camilla. So just a quick one. Jean. This is Emily Jenkinson, and she got a perfect 10. Or excuse me, she got a near perfect 10 in the previous heat. So now she's surfing in a division older than her and managed to make it to the finals as well. So And we are watching yellow up and riding. This is Leah Laprant. So the Laprants all the way from the south coast of Durban. It comes in at a 4.67. So Remy, you are our current heat leader. Blue, you are in second position. You need a 3.18 to move into the lead. White, you are down in third. You need a 4.18 to take the win. And obviously we are waiting on a score for yellow, but when it comes in, we will give you an updated situation. Time check, surfers, just under 16 minutes remaining.
Don't you wanna just go and ask him for like the plastic tub?
This is Camilla Hoyer, and she hails from East London. And they got some amazing waves out there, like Nahoon Reef. And we are watching Blue right now.
Luckily.
So now we are watching, this is Remy Fourie, absolutely demolishes the top of the wave there. Just unable to hold on to that maneuver. Blue, your last ride, a 4.67. So a situation.
Yeah, so the waves are super fun. Lot of opportunity out there. I found a first little one to start off my heat, and then I just got one under priority, which turned out to be such a good wave. And then I just felt in rhythm for the rest of the heat, and it was just all go from there.
So stoked to take the win, eh?
Yeah, I'm super stoked.
Now we are watching Blue. That wave closing out. Error from our surfer in yellow. An opportunity gone begging there for Leah Laprant. Off for our surfer in Blue. Unfortunately, that wave not offering anything substantial to work with. Now we are watching White. This is Camilla, all the way from East London. She got a beautiful style holds the bottom turn for so long. But that white water engulfing her as she tries to ride out in front of the wave. So previous to last of blue coming in at a 3.17. So Emily Jenkinson, you are further extending your lead. Red, you are in second. You need a 3.18 to take first. Yellow, you are down in third. Your requirement, a 4.35 to take the win. And white, you are down in fourth position. You need a 5.84 to take the W right now. Time check, surfers, 11 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Red, you are holding first priority. Yellow, you are in second. And red, you are holding third. And red must have heard me because the J-Bay local is up and riding. Remy Fourie, no stranger to point break action. She sharpened her skills on those J-Bay lines. So red, knowing she doesn't need much to get back into the lead. Emily Jenkinson, just a quick one for her, trying to stay busy. Especially while under priority. And this wave, the gift that keeps on giving. Emily Jenkinson already on her third maneuver. So smart surfing from all of our females. Yellow, you are holding first priority. White, you are in second. And red, you are in third. White takes off on this one, Camilla Hoyer. And just too deep on the takeoff.
Gentlemen like so.
Drop down to second. You need a 5.51 to move back into first. Camilla, you are down in third. You need a 6.67. And Leah, you are down in fourth. Your requirement as well, a 6.67. So just under 8 minutes remaining. And then we will be crowning our under 18 girls champion here at Victoria Bay. So a very exciting heat on our hands. After every exchange, the situation keeps fluctuating. So I know after every wave that comes through, we will see the scoreboard shift. Unfortunately, there can only be one winner. So who will we be crowning at the end of our under 18 girls heat? But up next, we will be seeing in red Cooper Smith, in white Matt Canning, In yellow, Kai Hall, and in blue, Asbjorn Gwennon. We would just like to extend a big thank you to all of our viewers online and everybody who came down to the beach to support our surfers. Without you guys, this would definitely not be as eventful as it has been. So back to live action now. White in front, finishing on the inside. Yellow at the back. Leo gets a bowly looking wave and finishes just before Camilla. So all of our surfers now putting themselves in a great position to get to the lead. Red, you are sitting with first priority. Blue, you have second. So that means that Remy Fourie has priority to take whichever wave she wants. So blue likes the look of this one. Emily Jenkinson jumping on anything that moves right now. Strong first turn. She gets it second. Cuts back to the pocket, oncoming section. And rides out clean. Emily Jenkinson looks at the judges and says, "Give me what you deserve to give me." Red out the back. Remy Fourie sticking very close to the power source of this wave. Beautiful bottom turn and unleashes a lethal backhand snap. So just the two maneuvers there for Remy Fourie. We've got 5 minutes remaining, surfers. So 5 minutes remaining of this heat. It's going to be interesting to see where the judges go on the scores. Speed, power, flow versus magnitude and commitment. Fourie up in the riding as she brings it to the inside here and shuts it down. Emily Jenkinson, your last wave coming in at a 7.33. So you have further extended your lead. Remy Fourie, your previous to last wave, a 5.93. So if you wish to move up into first, you require a 6.91. Sophie in white, you are down in third. You need an 8.6 to take the win. And Sophie in yellow, you are in fourth position. You need a 9.33 to take the win. Just under 3 minutes remaining, surfers. Your last wave, a 5.03. If you wish to move into first, you require a 6.91. Yellow, you are holding first priority. Blue, you are in second. Oh, my apologies. White, you are in second priority. And blue, you are holding third priority. So Camilla, bring it onto the inside here and finishes on her feet. So a great wave there for the lady in white. Five, four, three, two, one. And that is the end of our under 18 girls final.
I can go on the next one.
Final heat of the day in 3, 2, 1. So congratulations to Emily Jenkinson for taking out the win here at the Hurley Junior Surf Classic at Victoria Bay. And now we will be handing commentary back to Kelly.
Final of the Hurley Junior Surf Classic.
We're not going to do the interview with the under 18 girls winner. Good contact with the boys final. Okay.
Hooper Smith in red, Matt Canning in white, Kai Hall in yellow, and Asborn Gwennon in the blue. The teams that helped this event come together. Our crew from Hurley, with Paul Copson, the SSA judges and organisers team. And then obviously the gents helping us with the live stream at the moment. Massive thank you to you guys. And then also including our athletes, our surfers, our spectators, parents, everybody who has travelled from all around to come and be part of this weekend. Smooth drop in there for Smith. And out the back we also see Blue up and riding. Just a reminder to those taking part in the expression session, please come and collect your vests at the Beach Marshal tent. So those in the expression session to come and collect their vests at the Beach Marshal tent. Minutes to go. We're waiting for those last few scores to drop before we announce our situation for the under 18 boys. the day for the under 14 boys. So judges are seriously deliberating here. They are pushing for the absolute winner of the heat. So blue just waiting for scores to drop quickly. Here you go. First off, blue a 4.83. So blue, your first ride, a 4.83. First of red, a 4-point ride. Last of white, a 6-point ride. And last of yellow, a 6.33. So here's situation: yellow first, white second, third blue, and fourth red. So blue, you are in third position. Looking for a 2.01. White a 3.17. So white, your situation: you are now in first position. Yellow is in second, blue in third, red in fourth. So yellow to take the lead here, looking for a 2.84. Requirement yellow 2.84. Blue needing a 4.35. And red looking for a 5.18. Time call surfers, 9 minutes to go. Blue, yellow, white. Prio, blue, yellow, white. All you on the beach are ready to have some fun and watch the expression session that's coming up. In the meantime, we've got white in first, yellow in second, blue in third, and red in fourth. So loss of red a 2.67. Red, this pushes you up to third position. So blue now down in fourth. Requirement blue, a 4.35. So blue looking for a 4.35. Red in third, needing a 5.18. Yellow in second, looking for a 2.84. And here is the priority. Blue, yellow, white, red. Blue, yellow, white, red. All right, we've got 6 minutes and 10 seconds to go. So prio now, boys. Blue, yellow, white. Blue, yellow, white. We see red paddling back up to the point. He's keeping busy in the heat. Five minutes to go. 5 minutes remaining here. And our requirements, blue in fourth, needing a 4-3-5. Red in third, looking for a 5-1-8. Yellow, you are in second and you need a 2-8-4 to take the lead. And our surfer in white, Matt Canning, holding first position in this heat. Right, and last of yellow was a 3-6-7. He's up and riding again. Just a quick up down there for Kai Hall. So there was a situation change. Right, yellow bumped up to first position. White, you are now in second, looking for a 4-0-1. So white, Matt Canning in second, needing a 4-0-1. Red is in third position, now looking for a 6-0-1. And here goes Asborn. Opening up that chest, using the center of gravity here. To go, surfers. 3 minutes to go. All right, white, 2.5 minutes to go. So 2 minutes 30. Last of blue comes in at a 4.93. So situation change here. Blue up to second, white to third, and red in fourth. So blue second, white third, red fourth. So white, you have 1 minute and 10 seconds to go here. Seconds, surfers. So white using these last 7 seconds here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Of the under 18 boys final, and here are the final results. Finishing fourth, Cooper Smith in the red. Third, Matt Canning in white. Second, Asborn Grennan in the blue, and taking the win for the under 18 boys, Kai Hall in the yellow. These 3 days here at the Hurley Junior Surf Classic. We will be switching around our positioning now and moving on to the expression session.
Shot guys for the week. Thank you so much.
Oh, the way he's like having to get all that water out. Congratulations. Keep the vest on. Come and stand on this side so we can get the light in your beautiful face, man. Come on. So we are here. Oh, wait. So we are here with the under 18 champion, Kai. My man, you were surfing brilliantly in the water. How does it feel to be the champion down here in Victoria Bay?
Yeah, it feels good, just from coming here for so many years. And man, I remember being in this tidal pool surfing under 12s to now it's my last year under 18. So many memories doing these contests, and yeah, it just builds character and yeah, onward and upward.
100%. And obviously, we know how much time, effort, and obviously, consistency goes into being a champion. But is there anybody that you want to give thanks to, shout outs to, maybe some friends that are back home, or some coaches, or family members, or sponsors? I don't know. You can name them. This is your moment, broski.
Oh, the list goes on. I mean, I wouldn't be close to being here without my mom and dad. And my dad taught me how to surf when I was 2 years old. So yeah, I've just loved the water ever since, and he gave me that gift. So I couldn't thank my dad anymore. And yeah, my sponsors. I mean, wouldn't be here without them. And yeah, just the perseverance of keeping going forward and forward after loss, and just keep pushing.
So if you have a message to the young Kais that are starting their under 12 journey over here at the tidal pool, what message do you want to leave for them?
Just have as much fun as you possibly can. You're only young once. And I mean, you only really do your best surfing when you're about 24, 25. So just learn and watch the olders and just have fun as much as you can and surf your brains out.
100%. You've heard it straight from the horse's mouth. Have fun and just enjoy. So this is the final heat of the day. We're going to be doing prize giving now. But thank you, everybody, for tuning in. And we will see you at the next event. Well done.
joy in who you share it with. joy in who you share it with.
And that means our winner of the exhibition session, the man from Durban, Clayton Terrell. And you will be winning yourself a nice cash prize over there. You can show it to the people, let them know that this is what winners look like. I'm only joking.
Can you put on black lashes for me, please? Black lashes. You boys can get out of here now.
Yes, guys, don't forget.
All on black.
To those who helped you.
Yeah, you can stay on.
Black or red? Black or red? What do you think?
These guys, eh?
Alrighty, and now we will be moving on to the females. So in second position, Sophia Jackson, and taking out the female division is the local girl, Nina Bowen. So everybody, let's give them a round of applause. So these are your exhibition session finalists. Well done, guys, and I think we will be moving on to our under 12 boys. You can see how eager they are waiting here to collect their prizes. So well done, and we will be seeing you guys at the next event.
Paul, say a few words.
Who's Paul? Oh.
Before we start with the prize giving, we would just like to welcome to the stage Mr. Paul himself, Copson.
Just get up on the stage.
You, everybody, let's give him a hand of applause, because without this gentleman, these competitions would not be possible.
Hey, Wade, thank you so much. You speak so beautifully, my good man, and I really appreciate it. Yeah, but without further ado, just to say a massive thank you to the judges. If we can just put our hands together for the judges who have done a sterling job this whole weekend. We underestimate, I think, that concentration level that they need in order to ensure that these youngsters are judged fairly and accurately. So well done to them. And of course, none other than the organizers and Danielle and her team. If we can put our hands together, they've done an amazing work early morning, late evenings in organizing all of this, and we're going to pack up everything after this and head off. Well done, Daniel, to you and your team. To Amy and Wade on my left here. Amy's had to go quickly, but well done. You guys have also, I don't know how you have a voice afterwards, so well done to you guys. It's been absolutely amazing. Well done to you.
Thank you.
And of course, before we get to the real reason we're here, I just want to thank each and every one of the parents, the grandparents who have logged in online. For those who can be on the live stream, thank you. To the parents, the moms, the dads, standing behind their kids in those amazing big conditions and emotions that each of the kids went through. We saw it all. And I think that's the beauty of surfing, really, isn't it? It just shows all those true emotions, the raw emotions that come out, not only in you, the young athletes, but also in the parents and the grandparents and everyone else. So well done to the parents. If we can put our hands together for the kids, for your parents, that's always good. And then, yeah, let's get into it then while we're here. For these young athletes, yeah, the commitment over the last few days, guys, to all these young athletes here has been nothing but exceptional. And I think
I don't have the results.
My hat goes off to those little under 12s, boys and girls, and some of those under 14s as well, having to paddle out in that 6 to 8 foot surf. That was really, for me, a highlight of this event, and it showed the commitment.
So will I
and
start with the under 12 girls or the under 12 boys?
So well
They
done,
already
everyone.
like
Excellent.
waiting there.
I'll hand over to Wade again. Thank you, Wade, on the stage.
Awesome, awesome. Thank you, Paul. And thank you, everybody, again. Without you guys, this won't be as amazing as we normally have them. But before I start with the under 12 boys, I think we will first get to the under 12 girls. So can we please have up Summer, Skylar, and Kayla? You. There we go, guys. A bigger hand of applause. These girls surfed in some crazy conditions. Definitely wow factor. But without further ado, we will get straight into it. So in third position, Kayla Bone. In second, Skylar. And taking the win today is Summer Harding, your under 12 champion here at the Hurley Junior Surf Classic in Victoria Bay for 2025. Now you guys all smile at Kilo or Kialo.
Awesome. You guys can move on.
Thank you. And next we will have our under 12 boys finalists. You boys may stand right here in front of the camera. So in fourth position, Tom Pearson. In third, Cody Painter. In second, Leo McLeod. And taking the win today, all the way from Cape Town, Ethan Schirmbracker. So you guys are gonna look again back at Kilo. Let's see a couple of shakas out there. There we go. Smile, boys. You. Well done.
Oh yeah, the vests, eh? They have to take off the vests or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you guys can leave the vests here, that would be so awesome. Thank you.
Next, we would love to have up our under 14 girls. So if you guys can make your way to the prize giving stand. We're gonna need a couple more rash vests here for these ladies. I just want to add to the parents sending your daughters out there in those conditions. I can't imagine what was going through your mind, but they did absolutely amazing out there. So girls, without further ado, I think I'll get into it. So in fourth position, Summer Harding, your under 12 champ, made the finals again in the under 14 division, so well done. In third position, Zara and Lovu. In second, we have Maya Malherby, but unfortunately they had to leave early. And our winner, the sister of Ethan, Emma Schirmbracker. So these champions are running in the family, hey? So excuse me, I was like a little too excited there.
So you guys have to take a picture here. Did you get one? Awesome, awesome.
So up next, can we please have our under 14 boys? And as Paul just said, these are the young guns. So in fourth position, Leo McLeod. Yeah, big man.
Well done, Leo. Tough draw, man.
So Leo finaling in the under 14 boys too. And that is a great feat. In third position, Voldemort Gwenin. In second, Slade Shooter. And taking out the win today, Sebastian Copson. So far I've seen so many Komiki locals. I don't know what's going on here. Maybe Victoria Bay working just as well as Long Beach. So ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a round of applause. And please to welcome up next our under 16 girls finalists. So in yellow we have Jasmine Fenter, in white Max Kaufman, in red Leah Laplante, and in blue Emily Jenkinson.
Emily's getting the
No worries, no worries. So congratulations to all you ladies. I know it was not easy having to surf a few heats during the days, especially yesterday. Can you imagine how hard it had to be? But let me not waste too much time. In fourth position, Jasmine Fenter. In third place, Max Kaufman. In second, all the way from Durban, Leah Lapront. And taking the win today, Emily Jenkinson with an impressive 9.83. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give these ladies another round of applause. Up next, can we have our under 16 boys to the stage?
Have they all gone home?
Yeah, just me.
Wow. What do we have here? We're not gonna just let you stand here. So for you, my man, because you are so special, we're gonna give you the speech. So ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for this. He's our competitor, Logan Tilsley, to say a couple of words.
Yeah, I don't really know what to say. Kind of put me on the spot, yeah. I'm just super grateful for this opportunity to come here this weekend, and I'm super grateful that we got waves. And yeah, thank you to all the organizers for organizing this event. Yeah, it was a super sick event.
So Logan, you're under 16 boys champion, and we will definitely give you your medal right now. And then we can grab a picture with Paul. You know what? I will be in this picture as well.
Yeah.
So, you know, the three under 16 boys.
And then one separate.
I know. We may be like under 14, but it's okay. Next, can we please have the under 18 girls finalists? So I think a couple of our ladies might have left early. But in fourth position, Leah Lapront. In third, Camilla Hoyer. In second, Remy Fourie. And taking out the win again, Emily Jenkinson. She is playing no games at these competitions. So congratulations, ladies. There must be something in the Cape Town water. But now, for our final, our under 18 boys finalists, may you please join me in front over here. So that is Cooper Smith, Matt Canning, Asbjorn Gwenin, and Kai Wall. Check these cool guys, eh? Walking up with a little suave, staring at me like, wait, you know what's up? Yeah, Asbjorn, I think we need a blue rash vest for you, my brother. But in fourth position, Cooper Smith. In third position, Matt Canning. In second, Asbjorn Gwenin. And taking out the win today, Kai Wall. Ladies and gentlemen, you can do better. Let's give them a round of applause. This is your under 18 boys champion. And you are not going to just stand here. You also will have a speech. I'm sure everybody would love to hear what you have to say.
Oh, I just want to say thank you to my parents. I wouldn't be here without them. And the judges, everybody working throughout the whole day. Wouldn't be here without them. And my sponsors. Yeah, so many memories here from under 12s throughout my last year now. So yeah, just stoked to be here and onwards and upwards.
And I think that is a wrap. So thank you everybody for coming down. We truly appreciate being part of these awesome events, and it obviously shows. But honestly, thank you for being a part of this event, because without you guys, this would not be possible. But yeah, on to the next one, onwards and upwards, and congratulations to every competitor that took part in the event today. You guys absolutely rocked it. Thank you, and until next time.